Good afternoon, guys. Looks like the ads have ended. I'm just finishing up one thing really quick. JC Classy, thank you for getting first and also getting your daily wolf cuddles. The Cubs appreciate it. Leah, I see you redeemed second as well as your wolf cuddles. Thank you. It's appreciated. You also redeemed a daily affirmation. I will get that in just a second. And I also saw Jalindo sneaking in, I think. Also getting their wolf cuddles. Thank you, Jalindo. Nobody's getting their wolf cuddles too. Everybody's getting all the cuddles today. How are you guys doing? I hope everybody is having a wonderful weekend so far. I forget just how much my husband being off throws off the schedule. So, sorry I am late, but people are in my house and they made me do people things. Alright, I think that is all the buttons. Okay, Leah, did you have a particular card in mind or you just want me to shuffle till one of them falls out? Also, let's go ahead and push the game screen button. Shuffle it, dealer's choice. You got it. And I forgot to update the redeem before you selected one. I did update it, so the listen bitch cards are now in there as well. No worries about being late, you're here now. Thank you, Novi. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and log her in case she's got a queue. Just a little queue. It'll be nothing like when the expansion releases come January. Oh, there's a card. Listen button cards. Yeah, that's what I should have named them in the redeem because I had to edit it. Because Twitch didn't like the way I abbreviated listen bitch, so. Alright, Leah, your card says, I bend, I don't break, I rise, I don't fall. Can you read that? So go get your things. Go do the things. Hey, Lene, thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. Cubs appreciate it. Alright, what are we doing? Check something. Okay. Alright, let me know if the sound gets too loud or anything, guys. I didn't even think about that last time I played this, but... Oh, let me do my daily... Not daily, I don't always remember to do this, but... Got like a scratch ticket. Did I tell him no, or is he just taking his time? There it is. Okay. Well, this sucks. Okay, so to get the 10K, you need 1, 2, and 3 lined up. To get the second place of 3,600, you need 9, 8, 7 all lined up. And I don't have the option for either of those this time. So let's go... 404 is not bad. It's not great, but not bad. Could totally be worse. That's just rude. Also not bad. Not bad at all. here, it can't be here. Ugh. Okay. Nope. The ones I hate the most are when you, when you get what you think is what you need lined up and then you miss it. And like you go for one thing and you miss the like one day I had 9 and 7 in a row. And I went with it because none of my other numbers looked like they were gonna help. And I missed the 10K. Are there any specific games from the Cozy Game ones announced that you're looking forward to? I know we talked about the other ones. Okay, Moonlight Peaks, I have been waiting for since, God, forever. Like, I've been waiting for that one forever. I've played the demo. I love it. It's coming out 2 weeks before my birthday. But I will be getting it. I already told my husband I'm buying it as soon as it comes out. I saw on their Discord approximately how much it's gonna be. It's gonna be about $35 for Steam. So I'm getting it. Let's see, what else was I made a list. I did write down notes. Where did I put them? I want Loftia. The Dragon Shelter game looks super cute. I'm gonna have to check out the demo for it. Spirit Steed looked interesting. Loftia, of course. But that one we already knew I wanted, so I think there was some cotton in the air yesterday when I was out and I'm itchy, sorry. Planet Zoo 2 looks interesting. I love that their demo had a ton of wolves in it, so of course that got my attention. What about you? What are you interested in? Anybody? And I did not see, like, I missed the first part of it, so I have to go back and check it out later. I know I watched part of the beginning when Ace had it pulled up earlier today as well, and I saw Book Nook, which looked cute. And Dressmaker looks interesting. I don't know how much I'd like it, but it looked interesting. Like, I'm not a tailor. I'm not somebody who, like, does anything like that, but it looked cool. It looked... I don't know. I definitely, if they do a demo, I'll definitely check out the demo and see. But I don't know if it's one I would play, like, long term. I certainly want to check it and see if they have, like, a demo for it or anything later. Let's see. Take out... Spirit Steed, Utterly Lost. Okay. Fossil Quest are probably the top 3 for me, but I did bookmark a ton so I can check out demos when available. Nice. I don't think I saw Utterly Lost, so that one I'll have to take a look for. Fossil Quest, I also did not see, so I'll have to write that down and take a peek. I wish I had the money my Final Fantasy character has. They are rolling in it, let me tell you. 15. I saw a TikTok earlier that made me a little sad. It was a lady who had something had reminded her of her mom, so she wrote a letter or like a poem, and just talking about how her mom should have been here to see things and wasn't. And so I got to thinking, I read some of the comments and it really made me think, because some of them were talking about how they were now older than their mom was. And I realized, not this year or next year I'll be the same age as my mom. And then the following year I will be older than my mom. Which kind of sucks. So tell people you love that you love them. I am not selling that for cheaper than I can sell it to a vendor. I'm just gonna hold that for now. 190. Yeah, that was the point of my source. Just tell the people you love that you love them. Family, friends, whatever. Tell them, make sure they know. For now, I'm gonna work through my backlog before buying more games. I mean, that's what I should do. That is definitely what I should do. That doesn't mean I won't buy certain games when they come out. I will most likely buy Loftia as soon as I can. I will buy, like I said, Moonlight Peaks when it comes out. I'm definitely buying that one. But yeah, I should definitely be playing through my backlog. Speaking of backlog, I tried Origins. Okay, so I have Dragon Age Origins on Steam, but it won't work. It gets to a certain point and the game crashes. So I have it through the Xbox. Moonlight Peaks, sorry. Moonlight Peaks is like Stardew Valley, but with a more cartoony style, which I prefer. I don't like the look of Stardew. And you're also playing as a vampire. So you're out at night instead of in the daytime, and you have to sleep in the daytime. So you're a little vampire, and I guess there's going to be, there's definitely going to be romance. I did see FAQ today where somebody had asked if you're going to be able to have children. They do not plan on that being a feature currently. So no kids, but you can romance and have relationships. And I heard some of the love interests might be werewolves and possibly mermaids. I saw somebody commenting in the Discord. I don't know if it's true because I just was glancing through looking for things. I saw you might be able to romance Death or the Reaper. I thought that was kind of cool. I like Stardew, but pixel games hurt my eyes after. Yes, that's why I don't play much Stardew. And my son loves it. He loves games like that. I can't do it. They make my head hurt, and I can't. Where do I need to? I need to take my girl somewhere. Oh, you have to queue for a dungeon. Unless, hold on. Let me go to Limsa, because I don't know, did we finish her level 25 quest last time? Does anybody remember? Wanting to know about kids seems strange since supernatural lore usually has those creatures unable to have children. For vampires, yes. Werewolves can have kids. But yeah, not vampires so much, which was definitely a little weird because you're literally playing a vampire. Like, you don't have the option to make a werewolf. You're playing a vampire. So yeah, I thought the kids thing was a little weird, but I mean, I guess in like a lot of games where there's romance, you can, you know, get married, have kids, and, you know, whatever. But like, oh, whenever it snowed in Stardew, I had to skip the day because it gave me migraine. I'm sorry, Jalindo. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I have not played enough to actually get to the snow. Like, my oldest and I played one night, and then the following time we played, he wanted to check out another game. Also the same pixelated style. I love my kid, but we do not like the same kind of games for some things. Where am I going? I don't... Okay, Okay, that's a level 30 quest, so I do just need to queue for dungeons. Okay. Speaking of snow, it apparently snowed here in my state today. Not where I'm at. Like, I got a tiny bit of rain while I was out. He's cute. Sorry, I was very distracted by the cat. I'm gonna queue for a dungeon. Yeah, no, it snowed down to like an elevation of like 4,000, I believe it said. It was raining most of the day for me, but snow as well. Yeah, snow is definitely... Like, I mean, I think we always get, like... I don't know. I don't live in the mountains, so I don't know when they typically get snow. It seems a little odd. Everyone was kind of shocked on the post about it. Like, wait, in June? Early June? Really? We have snow? I guess up in the mountains, sure. I mean, we need it. We definitely need it. Someone? Yeah, when we went out to get lunch, we hopped on the freeway and it started raining. Excuse me, little potato, are you okay? He is so... Did he make the tiniest Lala? Bro, what are you... He's... What in the world, little man? He is like knee high. Okay, because my girl is tall, right? And yeah, there's snow at all times of year if you get to the right altitude. Yes, that is very true. I know the first time I went to Colorado, it was in the summer. I drove with some friends to go look at an apartment. They were going to look at an apartment. And it was snowing. And I'm like, okay, so we're up in the mountains. That makes sense. I'm like, can we go back to Phoenix now? Because this stuff's cold. Oh, I don't remember this dungeon. So, can I eat some food? Cool. We've got 2 bunnies, Aura, and me. So, has running the dungeons been smoother for you now? Yes, but I'm not gonna lie. When we get to Gladiator, I'm absolutely terrified about it. And I might... Because I don't know the dungeons enough to lead a dungeon. Like, it's been entirely too long since I've run these dungeons. Even just running them the little bit I've been on the little ones I'm leveling up. I still don't know enough of the dungeons. I don't know the routes to tank a dungeon, so I might run them with duty support, which means it's me and a bunch of NPCs. Which means I won't have a queue time, but it means I might fail and have to start over a few times. But I think that is going to be probably the safer bet than trying to run through with complete random strangers and hoping for the best. Like, I don't want to make somebody else's dungeon experience miserable because I'm a bad tank. And I will honestly probably do the same with a healer. Yeah, and that'll probably still be a good experience for you. I'm hoping it will be good. Like, I'd rather just get frustrated with myself and a bunch of NPCs than try try running it with real people and upsetting them. Like, because I know it's going to be rough to start. Like, the only thing I know about a tank is you have to turn on tank stance. And you're the one getting all the hits. So, yeah, I might have to run it with the duty support. Or convince those of you that wanted to play to come play and let me tank for you, and then, you know, we can all just struggle together. How fun would that be? Luckily, my Gladiator is only level 5, so she's got a ways to go before we'll get to dungeons. We have leveled up. Oh, that's a chest. I hope you open it. Somebody. That's a pretty plant. Getting very distracted. Oh, somebody go touch the chest. I don't know what that was, but cool. Did everybody eat at Del Taco? We went to Del Taco for lunch. I was not impressed. Oh. The little guy screamed like it hurt. I never have, don't even know if they're around here. We only have one in the Tri-Cities area. We only have one. And it's kind of a drive. But they have what's supposed to be these, they call them big fat chicken tacos. They're not big or fat. And I was expecting them to be in like a corn tortilla. Or like maybe a soft flour tortilla shell, like the little small ones. They were not. They were in like... It almost reminded me of like a pita texture, or the chalupa maybe from Taco Bell. That poofy, puffy thing. I don't know. I didn't like it. I was not impressed. And for big fat tacos, they were not big or fat. They were rather small. Oh, hi, let's bring you over here. Hi, touch the thing. There we go, okay. Where's he going? I got lost. Okay, let's read that. Oh, I can actually use those. Need those, read those, read those. If you can't use it, you can sell it. Or when you're leveling up other jobs, you can use it on them. I need to move my new skill. Ooh, I like new pants. New pants would be good. I don't think I got anything. I think somebody else did, which is great if they need them. People need beer. I'm wondering if this tank is new or just made an alt. Because he's got the little sprout symbol, so he's... The character itself is new, but I don't know if he's like really new or alt new. Because not a lot of people play alts. There's no need to in this game. I have one because I don't like using Fantasia. I made my character to look the way I wanted, but I also want to play others. What's your guys' favorite place to eat when you go out to eat? Skip it. This guy's not a friend. Green stuff. Leveled up again. Go ahead and skip that. Accommodation. Okay. Greed. Greed and ooh, greed. Cool. Maybe Kiki's Breakfast Cafe. Nice. Are they like a mom and pop local place? that's gonna be for a scholar or shaman. Or not scholar, summoner. I did get a new shirt. I'm glad it looks the same. What does it look like? Try on. My try on button is broken. No, they have many locations. I don't know if they're all over the US. They are not. Oh, there it is. They are not here. I've never heard of them, but I'm assuming they have breakfast. Breakfast is delicious. I like doing breakfast for dinner. Okay, we did not get new boots. That's okay. I got quite a few upgrades. Excuse me. Okay, so let's go. You know what? We are going to sell some of these. I have entirely too many rogue weapons that I'm not going to use again. So we're going to also sell those. Okay, that's a marauder weapon. I'll keep that. I'll keep that one. Cancel. Why is this unique? I don't know. We'll keep that. We'll throw that one in our, I returned. Had to update drivers, restart computer because the stupid game would launch. I'm sorry, Jilindo. Welcome back. What game was giving you issues? I'm trying to decide if I should stop going fangs out on my Rothgal. No. Why would we want to be fang free? Testament of Sherlock Holmes. Scratch that. They have 74 locations in 7 states. However, most of them are in Florida. Oh, okay. I mean, still 74 locations isn't bad, but I'm nowhere near Florida. Almost as far away as I could get and still be in the US. Okay, so I sold some weapons. Let's see. I don't need the under 35 hats, under 25 hats, because I'm going to be wearing the... Cancel, we'll keep that. I'm going to throw that in my locked thing. Okay, so we're going to keep that. I might keep these for wearing. Keep the gloves because other classes can wear them. Oh, why didn't I sell that? Wrong button. Alright, let's go for another dungeon. Oh, we can do the manor now. So which one do I want to take off? bought a bundle a while ago of all the Sherlock Holmes games I'm playing in release order. Testament is the last of the older ones. I'm so excited to play the new games. Nice. Oh, back to what I was saying about backlog. Dragon Age Origins. So I can't play it on Steam because it freezes up. I read that there's a known bug and there's supposed to be a fix. I am either too computer dumb to follow the directions and fix it, or the fix didn't work. Like, I followed the directions, I believe correctly, but it didn't work. So it still crashes at the same point. But I do have it through my Xbox Game Pass, whatever the heck it's called. And I tried playing it the other night, and it crashed at a sooner point, and I'm like, seriously? I'm hoping it was just a fluke, and I'm going to try it again and see if I can get past there. But I don't know. So I just might have to skip Origins and go straight to 2. I've played it before. I mean, I've finished Origins, so I've played it. But I want to just stream it, and apparently I'm not going to get to do that. So... my mom would love the Sherlock Holmes games, I think. She would have loved those. She's a big mystery type person. She used to love to watch Angela Lansbury's show. What was it? Agatha Christie? Was that the name of it? No. Was it? Murder, She Wrote. Yeah. There you go. I don't know why I said Agatha Christie. But yeah, Murder, She Wrote. She loved those shows. She also liked Twilight Zone. And, what was another one? Murder, She Wrote. You love that show. All the books and have practically all of them. Nice. I watched a few with my mom. It's not my thing. They just weren't for me. But she loved it. Come on, dungeon. Oh, that's cute. Is that the... that is the, I don't know if that's... I might have that outfit on my dancer, but mine is not pink. Hey, Novi, thank you for the hydrate. It is best to do that before the dungeon pops. There we go. Copper Bell Mines. Oh, one of the direct games. One of the games from the Wholesome Direct, I actually have a key for the demo. They sent it to me, and I couldn't... they asked that we not stream it or anything before today. So I might play that on Monday. It's the, Design and Conjure. It's the little witchy design game. A Lala, a bunny, and a human cure? I don't know, a somebody. That was big. We have a tiny tank. A very, very tiny tank. That one was so cute. Yes. So I do have a thing for it. I don't know if you were here when I asked you, Linda, where is someplace you like to go eat when you go out? Like, what's your favorite place? Okay. I'm gonna go this way. You can come with me or not. I don't think the lightning sprites follow you much. They just kind of hang out. He fell down. Alright, green. Already have that. Already. Cool. I think the blowing wind got dust in my eyes. I'm gonna burn him. I feel like I'm blinking an excessive amount. Kaboom! Who appeared? A roly-poly? Oh, I hate that sound. Yeah, move. Can't remember the name of the game. There's one game that has it's like a zombie game. Can't remember what they are, but the sound they make is so off-putting. I should ask my husband. He'd know what it is. It was a game he played. That's gonna bug me now. I'm gonna have to ask him. If I take a break later, I'll have to ask him what it is. Oh, we're just gonna take out half the dungeon at once. Cool. Sounds like a good plan. I would never attempt this as a tank. Never, I don't think. I mean, maybe this person's played a tank a lot, and they're just leveling up an alt, because they're doing really well. I've never... Like, the thought of pulling all of that, plus that big guy, I'm not good with that. Yeah, skip the cutscene. I've seen it. Saw it last weekend. My bad. I'm running. I'm coming. Sorry, guys. Why am I invisible? Okay. That's why I was walking so slow. Ah, okay. They left. Cool. Oh, we're just shy of hitting 30. We're at 62, 145 out of 65, 6. Oh, I already have that one. Okay. can probably sell it. I got magic pants and paladin shoes. Alright, so I need like 3,000 experience. What would we get for killing some things on the hot log? Okay, so we might just go take out these, because if they give us... That might be quicker than waiting for a dungeon queue. Giant gnats, giant overgrown ivy. Sorry, not giant, gall gnats. I can read. I can read, I can read. Okay, so I want 9 ivies. Both of those. Let's go, little buddy. Oh, I don't... Okay, we're gonna have to go this way first. Join the fates. Okay, here they are. The gall gnats are right here. Excuse me, where are you going? It's running away from me. Level 30. Sweet. That's all we needed. That was definitely faster than in the dungeon. Alright, now we're going back to Limsa. It looks like we do have ads starting in about 3 minutes or so, guys. Time to talk like a pirate. I was wondering when you'd show up, Shadowy, but bugger me if you don't look ready to mill an entire crew of sods by yourself. And being that you are, because we finally uncovered some hard facts about that last treasure. Won't be long now before we cloy the win in peace and put this daft challenge to bed. Alright, I've gathered the other cubs for a meeting, so let's get down to it. Along bloody last, the black sarcophagus has given up its secrets. Underfoot, you've some news for us? Aye, Jackie. I think half our troubles are whittling the truth out of it, laying this out of it in. I think half our troubles in whittling the truth of it lie in calling this nasty thing a treasure. The black sarcophagus ain't no dimmer bauble. It's the Mark Li Magnatech mine, a bleeding prototype explosive that was bitten from an Imperial transport vessel. Excuse me. And even though it ain't that big, maybe the size of a small cargo box, they say the blast would have been enough to kick, and would have enough kick to incinerate a bloody behemoth. Whoa. Seems the Garleans meant to start production of their factory in Lanesca and then distribute the mines through the Castrium Marinum? Luckily, some plucky privateer cloyed the prototype en route, eh? An experimental weapon. That explains why the... I hate these words. Thalassocracy was so bleeding eager to bid at that auction and so reluctant to share the details with us. At least now we know the what, but there's still the question of the where. The curse delivered their bitten goods to the reformists, and that much is certain. What happened to the sarcophagus after that, though? We ain't so sure. There have been no reports of huge explosions or the like, so either the executioners still have the mine or they've peddled it to some other buyer. The reformist faction came together out of their shared hatred for the Admiral and her ways. I'm guessing they didn't cloy that bomb just to sell it. What is it, Lonnie? A letter for you, Jackie. Says it's urgent. A letter? Who's it from? The old man. I found out while I was sorting through our daily deliveries. Let's see now. Come to Thalos. I have urgent news. I've never known the old man to summon a customer. No one's seen him at his usual haunts for a while. So do you reckon there's some rum morsel he's dug up just for us? Aye, it could be. Shadowy, you and me are headed to Thalos. Underfoot, Veckaby? You're to take another stab at pinning down the location of the sarcophagus. Good luck. I hate when I shed. There's loose hair everywhere. Alright, so we are going to Thalos. So we need Upper Lonesca. No, I don't want to go to Gridania. That won't help me. Wait, did I not go? Outer's that way, western's that way. Travel to Upper and seek out the Black Marketeer. Okay. So why does that map not match my map? It should match my map. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay. That's an even worse idea. Upper is over here, upper is over there. So if I could fly... This is so dangerous and not smart. Fly, chocobo, fly. Okay, so I'm very confused. There's only one Upper Lonesca, right? I was there a minute ago, but that's not the right upper. I'm so confused. Or am I just unable to read a map? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna look for the old man here, because this is where he's at. Cool. It was a trap. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you for sticking around through them. You're wasting your time, darling. We opened that Scrag's wretched throat bells ago. That's not cool. You cross the bloody executioners and you get what's coming to you. Did you like our message? We wasn't sure you'd fall for it, but a little mystery goes a long way, eh? Now, don't be like that, darling. Me and my mates didn't have much choice. When the boss says go play with the rogues, well then we gotta go play with the rogues. After all, we never asked you to come ruin our game, now did we? And don't give me no long-winded speech about your precious code. The reformist vision stretches far beyond what them tired old rules is good for. And once Captain Asibir takes command of the executioners, it'll give us back the teeth we lost when we submitted to the Admiral's leash. We'll be the terrors of the sea once more, free to rove and plunder in a new age of pirate glory. And I'll bathe in blood to see that age come to pass. I'll kick down your shite stinking code and have you all have your sneaky heads on the chopping block. Like hells you will. The only sentence that'll be passed today is yours. Well, hello, darling. Aren't you a fine-looking lad? I heard this pirate I've heard all this prattle before. Free to pillage and plunder, is it? Aye, it all sounds so grand, but you don't think of the price. That shite stinking code is the only thing that keeps the bloody coves from milling one another. Without it, without Limsa Limensa to call home, you'd be adrift in the ocean o' quarrons. But if you're so keen to keep company with the dead, I'll be sodden happy to oblige. You was prettier with your gob shut, but I can see I'm out of me depth here. Hey, Kigo, how's it going? You're never late. You're perfectly on time. I'm doing good. How about yourself? And thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. Cubs appreciate it. As much as I'd like to lop off your noggins, I'll have to be satisfied with dragging the two of ye out of the wilds. Kept ye well out of the way, haven't I? Out with it then. Doing well, catching up on some Disney Dreamland. I have to do that later. I've been kind of waiting because I want to let everybody play through what they want before I start streaming it. And because all I have to do is the Star Path and the new quest, which from what I understand won't take long. So, and then I'll be back to just waiting for more stuff. This is stall. The captain has the mine with him right now. He's set to show the rest of the executioner that he's got the stones to sit in the leader's chair. And what better way to do that than executing that bitch that snapped the chains on our crew? He's targeting the Admiral herself? You're planning to blow up the command room, ain't you? You've my permission to panic. Of course, if you'd rather steer clear of the city, I'll be glad to keep you company right here, sweetheart. Sweet meat. Sweet meat. That was way dumber than it should have been. We've got this Madmore at our mercy, but she seems to be enjoying herself. I'd better drag her back to the guild and see what other information she'll spill. I'll need you back in Limsa as well, but you've business at the foremast first. You should find Captain Milala and at her post there. Forget about the sodden challenge and tell her everything we know. Unless my judgment is off kilter, she'll do what needs to be done. Okay, so now I just need to travel to Limsa. Oh, I know what I want for a snack. I have an apple in the fridge waiting for me. Okay, I need to go find... Why is she over there? Okay, we'll go here. As quick as they are, the new Star Pass stuff is pretty properly themed, I feel. Is it? Cool. I saw the, Raja. I saw Raja in the store and I want so bad. But I do not have enough moonstones. Not if I also want moonstones for the Star Path. So saving for it now. The thing is, we've only got like a few days, right? It was like 6 days. And that was a few days ago. So I'm probably about out of days. Oh, okay, I need to log in and pin Cerberus. I'll have to do that after stream before I completely forget and he disappears for a while. And where am I meeting her? There she is. I thought it was just a new companion bundle like Max is. The one I'm talking about said it only had 6 days when I saw it. But it was, you get Raja, then you get the Raja companion. So like you get 2 versions. And I can't remember what else was on there. Oh, you're one of Jackie's rogues. You've come to steal the sorrows, have you? Nah. Well, you shan't have them. As you can see, they're safely clasped upon my very own... you're not here for the earrings. No, ma'am. The Admiral, you say, and you're sure these fiends are in possession of the sarcophagus. I must deploy more sentries at once. Don't think this voids our challenge, rogue, and you can relay as much to your impudent guildmaster. I suppose you can thank him for the warning as well. I'm sad if so, they're both cute. Yeah, I will have to double check. I mean, are you in the game right now? Because you could probably look quicker than I can. Because I won't be looking until after I get off of here. Probably after I go and grab dinner and then I'll take a peek. Ooh. When I take a break later, I need to check in with the oldest and see if we're actually playing tonight. I think we're supposed to, but... It's under the companion bundles, but there's also a timer that says it refreshes in 3 days, so I genuinely have no idea. Okay. And we can't pin that one, can we? I mean, if it's under companion bundle, maybe they'll just move it to the bottom? Maybe? I hope so too. I mean, if not, they do come back around. It takes them a while sometimes, but they do come back around. I just don't have the moonstones for it right now. Hi, I got a few in between dinner making stuff. You know how it goes. I do. Gotta get things in the oven and wait, make the other stuff in a mad dash just before the oven is done. Absolutely. I totally know how that goes. I hope your dinner is fantastic. How was the rest of your stream too? Did you guys get any plushies? I know you were hunting. So the jackets are on the move. Bene. This means good. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but it means good. I figured that part out. I've been listening to that adult pirate cackle since I got her back to the sisters, but she's given us not what we didn't already know. And we know more than enough. I say we rally the rogues and go after that mine before it blows up in our muns. We got 2 royal snurks. Nice! Not a total goose egg, but it was fun regardless. That is awesome. I want one of those. I did a bunch of fishing last night. I need to find something that gives me an understanding of the chum buckets. I made 2. I made 2 of the recipes, so I have 6. I used one and I don't know that it did anything special. Like, I didn't kind of see the point of it. And considering it takes 500 amber echo, I really don't know that it's worth it. Place it beside the water and you get all starred fish. Do you have to fish in the like green circle, or can you fish anywhere inside of that circle to get the starred fish? Because I was trying to aim my bobber right in the little green spots. I did get most of my starred fish. So, not necessarily from that, but I did get fish. Inside of the area that is marked. Okay. Okay. Can you use those near the ponds? Because I need 4 starred pond fish. And then I need the fairy mantis starred. And then of course I need a ton of amberfish. You can use them anywhere. Okay. Thank you. Because yeah, I got all but 5 of my starred fish. 4 are in the ponds, and then the 1 from the bay. Which is going to be a pain because it's the fairy manta. The leader of the reformists is this Captain Asibir, I don't know, is planning on milling the Admiral with a bang. Then my guess is he'll be aiming to demolish the entire command room. You know, the mizzenmast, the tower that holds the drowning wench and Bulwark Hall. The Admiral's bridge and her command room are right at the top of it. You want to use them in Eldor? Oh, can you? Dude. That would be nice. Honestly, I need so many fish in like Kilima, Bahari, Elderwood. That would be handy. That would be real handy. Because I need a lot of fish. I need so many fish. Then you've got the district that surrounds the mizzenmast, and that's the busy, beaten heart of the city. Even with the threat of an attack, you cannot just steal it up in the blink of an eye and call the whole thing Bob. Try and explain the dangers to the Culls that live and work there, and then you have a frightened, stampeding mob on your frambles. Can use them on any map. Yeah. Dude. I'm thinking an angler potion with people and buckets and starred moss. Oh. I mean, I still haven't caught a regular moss, so that'd be cool. But yeah, that would be great for the people who are really good at catching, like, the lake sharks and the moss and stuff when they hook them. I imagine there will be some very, very happy people. Nay, lass, our only option is to have eyes snilchin every approach to the tower. I'll put the wit out to as many coves as I can and spread them through the streets. Your job will be to cover the aft castle. Just wait and see, Shadowy. We'll get this Asibir and his little bomb too. I hate this so much. Like, I don't mind reading it. I really dislike reading it out loud. Alright, we are going to the aft castle. That is my job. Practice on the beach of Bahari. The tuna are easier. It gives you a good idea of how they move. Oh, okay. They're similar to the shark movement, but not totally the same, if that makes sense. Okay, because I don't do so bad catching the tuna. Like, I caught so many of those stinking blue tuna trying to catch something else. So that is good to know. I will have to check that out. I'll definitely have to go practice. Fisherman's Brew gives you away. I do try and make sure I use the brews. And the size booster. Which I need to go see Einar and get more of. I think I'm down to my last one and it's equipped, I believe. So I need more. I don't remember what it takes to craft them myself. I could look into that. I never use the size booster. I don't need it if I use the brew. But I do. I very much need all the help I can get. Okay, let's go. I hope this isn't a follow me thing. Oh, it does the same thing as the size. I thought they stacked and make it a little easier, no? Because I thought somebody told me they stack. That's why I always use both. Each booster does something different. Okay. I've been wondering that too. Some people say they stack, but I've never noticed it making a difference to use both. I mean, because making the Fisherman's Brew would probably be cheaper, right? A Fog picked a Grand Knight to roll in thick. This will make things interesting. I feel like my head's being squeezed. Our presence on the streets is far too thin. Where are the reinforcements I ordered? My apologies, Captain. There just aren't any more soldiers to spare. The bulk of our forces has already been assigned to guard not only the Admiral, but a number of other high-ranking personnel as well. Unacceptable. What could Commodore Reiner be thinking? There are dangerous criminals stalking the city as we speak. It would be cheaper. Okay. I was saving my coins to get the fish tank, so being cheap. That's fair. Okay. You know how each of the guild stores has a trophy? I think I oopsed and bought one of them twice, so I need to go through my storage chest and see which ones I have and which ones I didn't get, so that I don't double buy them. And I was saving up for the koi pond. I don't think I've gotten it yet. Call on the squads from the outposts if you must, but I want to see our security tightened and the populace properly protected. Captain, we can't be certain the pirates' plans hasn't changed. If we consider the possibility that they've switched to a target outside the walls, it would be folly to weaken those defenses. You've made your point, Sergeant. Return to your post. Once all is lost, it is far too late to question what one should have done. Tiny little dude. You seem troubled, sir. Perhaps I can be of no. It's a bad idea. Oh. Okay. I've been dying to meet you, lass. Aye, keen to set eyes on bold yellow belly that cost our crew a fortune in Old Dawn coin. You're an executioner, one of A's men. I'm tired of saying that word. I'm tired of getting it wrong. You've strayed too far into the world you don't understand, lass. Your eyes is fixed on the light of justice, leaving you blind to the chasm open and up at your feet. I mean, I didn't like her, but I didn't want her to get hurt. At least they'll say you died with your boots on. Why are Lalas evil? The yellow belly won't bother us. Won't be bothering us no more, Captain. As for the mine, the lads will have it primed in front of the wench by the time you get there. Good. Not long now before we drag that bitch Admiral and her pretty tower and all her simpering curs down to the bottom of the sea. Then I'll raise our flags in the ruins of the mizzenmast and lead our brethren in a return to the old ways of blood and plunder. He's kind of cute. Too bad he's evil. I really hope she's just hurt, not dead. Get up. should not have that last bottle. The wife's gonna kill me. You think? If you make it home. What's that then? Well, go save her, please. Okay, she's moving. Moving is good. Not after the command room. They mean to bring down entire tower. If the Mason mast falls, the bridges will follow. Half the city will... Please, you must help me. The danger far greater than we... Bloody hells, it's alive! Oh, no, no, no. I didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing. Please, you must send word. Crap. Someone must be told. Saved by pirate. How did you... Your valiant and forthright weapon. You could hear that single pistol shot from the moms away. Weren't hard to guess what happened. I want her shirt. I don't know where to get it, but I want her shirt. I yoked the Yellowjacks on my way over. A healer will be along shortly. Good. That means we've only one last thing to do. We've never been allies, but I beg of you. You must stop them. Save the city. Aye, lass, you know you don't need to ask. Taking down mad coves and biting back what was bitten is our job. You all set then? We're just gonna leave her? We're gonna wait for the healer. Ready, Jackie. Always. Let's go clear that sarcophagus and fit I see beer for a new coffin. That was unnecessarily bright. Oh, hi, bad guy. I hate this. I can't see. Alright, we're out here. does not take much damage, does he? There it goes. Just a distraction. Am I gonna fail? No, I can't go after him. Okay, where are the detonators I'm supposed to find? Okay. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm gonna fail. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Boom, we're too late. Duty failed. Okay. So don't waste my time fighting that guy. I have to go figure out how to turn off the detonators. I just have to find the detonators. I don't want to watch the cutscene again. It was very slow. No detonator out here. Oh, 3 minutes into the show. Okay. 3 minutes. of them to look for that. There's a detonator. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take these guys out. Okay, you're done. Okay, that's one. Run faster. That's two. Hi, thank you for getting your wolf cuddles, Tarot. How are you tonight? Okay, where's the third one? There it is, okay. Take out this guy. They should keep the other guy. Oh god, hurry up, fall down. Please fall down. Thank you, fall down. Dude, you're in my way. Okay, I stopped. I did it. I tried my new outfit in Palea. It's so cute. Thank you again. I'm glad you're having it. I'm glad you liked it. I hope you're having a good stream. I am so far. We got the Rogue to 30. We're working on finishing the job quest to get our job stone, which will make us I believe a ninja. And then I have to start playing a tank because people voted for tank. Status report. The mine has been disabled and the engineers should have it safely removed. Should soon have it safely removed. Our soldiers sustained some injuries in the battles with the reformists, but none were fatal. Also, the Admiral sends her sincerest gratitude. Look, there she is. That's Captain Malala, the hero of Limsa Lominsa. Are you recovered from your wound, Captain? We heard how you very nearly lost your life stopping that horde of pirates from blowing up the mizzen mast. 3 cheers for the Yellow Jackets. Our city'd be lost without ye. Yeah, 'cause they did it all on their own. But wait, that's not how it... Sergeant, what of the rogues? Did they survive the battle? I don't rightly know, Captain. All we found near the sarcophagus were the reformists, either dead or strung from the rafters. Alive, then. 'Twould seem we are deeply in their debt. Captain, might I have the silver sorrows from you now? We've been ordered to hand them back over to the Commodore, along with the black sarcophagus. Why, of course. They're right... The earrings! I could have sworn I was still... He took her earrings. He wouldn't have. He stole them while I lay dying? That cad! I knew he was not to be trusted. Keep an eye on them, indeed. I should have known. He didn't lose the bet. Are you sure about this, Jackie? We should have cleared that sarcophagus as well. I think she's earned it, don't you? If it bothers you that much, think of it as a trade. If you ask me, they look a bit daft. Well, I didn't ask ye. So, the jackets ended up at the mine, and we got the diamond and the earrings, which means victory belongs to the Rogues Guild. Do you think Malala will leave it at that then? I get the feeling we ain't done with her yet. I'd say we're done with her challenge, but you never know when our paths will cross again. We'll just have to see what Limsa's underbelly spits up next. Aye, the city ain't ever quiet for long. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you, Shadowy. If you ever need a trusty pair of stabbers by my side, I'll know who to ask. I'm off as well. Bloody starving I am. Don't forget to yaffle a bite when you can, eh, Shadowy? We'd best head back to the sisters, too, if Four in the Shrew decides she'd rather hear us cry cockles. What? I don't speak pirate. Good work, Shadowy. Be seeing you soon. Sorry. Okay, so how do I get my job stone? Go talk to Jack. Okay. He's in my guild. My free company, sorry. I don't recognize his name, but recognize the free company tag. How's everyone tonight? Good. How about yourself? Is it Mint Clan? Oh, there, Shadowy. It'll be nice to finally have a bit of rest, eh? The job that never ends. But even a dimmer damber like myself needs to breathe every now and again. And yet, your venturing mates must be wondering where you got to. Twas a proper long assignment, but I'm glad you decided to see it through. You've proven to be a stalwart protector of the code, even if this ain't truly your world. When you walk back to the Lightmans, you'll have to find your own code to uphold. Pretty good. And clan like Wrath of Khan. Okay. I can read. I was putting an L in there for some reason. But Mint Khan. Wrath of Khan. I'll get it right eventually. Words are hard. And when you do, you'll have the skills you learned in the shadows to help you defend it. No worries, thank you. Well, that's more than enough prattle out of me. Your travels might take you far and wide, Shadowy, but no, you're always welcome here at the Sisters. Okay, sir, where's my job stone? Oh, I have to pick one. Okay. 9 to 18. Ooh, I think I need new shoes. Let's get new shoes. Right, we're going to put on the new shoes and new weapon before I forget I got them. They're okay looking. Okay, now I'm gonna get my stone. Okay. Ah, Shadowy, keeping your stabber sharpened, I hope, because I've got a job to be done, and I reckon the dimmer damber that put the executioners on the chopping block is just the one to do the doing. My men have sighted some shifty types around Wineport of late. Not code-breaking curs, so as far as I know, and that's the rub. We don't know half as much about them as I'd like. They claim to be simple peasants, refugees from some far-flung realm, but I don't know many peasants with what skulk about in Darkmans as much as they've been doing. As long as they're not breaking the code, they can do as they please. But being who we are, it falls to us to look into the matter and make sure that all's bob. As my gut tells me this may be a 2-rogue job, I've sent Underfoot on ahead. So put on your best beater cases, head to Wineport, and meet him there. I can't wait for a break from all the rogue conversations. Oh, I could have just traveled from here. I didn't have to go outside. So, Mint, do you play some Final Fantasy? Wineport. Yes, I do. Nice. What is your favorite job? Or what do you main? I'm uber casual at it. I'm currently laying your leveling your ninja. Nice. I'm trying to get all of the jobs up to like 30 except for Blue Mage. That will come at some point eventually. Not gonna worry about that one right now though. And I keep letting my Discord people vote, and the next one I have to do is Gladiator. Hi. Shadowy, when Jackie said he'd be sending one of the guild's canniest morts along after me, I had a feeling it might be you. Now, I'd love to tell you, ye old underfoots already whittled the whole scrap on our friends, but the truth is, I've turned up more questions than answers. I main white mage for most things, but I'm liking the paladin. Cool. That's the one they voted for me to do next. As soon as I get my jobstone, I have to start learning how to tank. I'm scared. They claim to hail from the South Seas Isles, but me little birds at Melavan's gate swear to the last man that there's some piss-poor mummery. There's no record of any such ship sailing into port. I have most classes. I had a company, but no one plays anymore except my son. Yeah, my original character is, she's a cat girl. And she had a free company, but no one plays except me. So I left it with one of my alts, and I moved over to Gollum to join some friends, but then I also have this one that I play here with friends. I found Paladin the easiest tank to learn how to tank. Nice. That's encouraging. That is encouraging. Looks like it falls to you and me to take a closer snilch. I hope you brought your sharpest stabbers, as there's no telling who we're. Do you hear that, lass? Either old Underfoot's gone daft, or some mort just screamed out for dear life. Something tells us our little task is about to take a turn for the interesting. What do you say we go see what's what? Same, I left mine as well, but no friends. Aw. Well, I mean, you can always make friends. I know that's easier said than done. I don't have a whole lot of friends that play. I'm trying to convince a friend who's currently under the weather to play some. And she's gonna check it out. But she's gotta get better first. Okay, we're going that way. Okay, so, yeah. We're talking about classes real quick. Oh, I didn't do that. Do that. Okay. So, yeah, I managed to get... Let's see, we got Black Mage up to 30. And now we're doing the Rogue. And then that leaves the Gladiator, the Marauder, and the Conjurer. Because I've unlocked everything, but I hadn't played much in a while. So I decided that needed to be a thing that happens. Oh, he's down there. Oh, hey, what happened? There's a bunch of people laying on the ground. Did she beat them all up? I have mercy, I'm but a simple milkmaid, not a single guild to my name. I like your haircut though, it's cute. Yeah, not so easy, but the Final Fantasy community is a lot better than World of Warcraft. It is. It's not so toxic. I agree. I was in WoW until mid Shadowlands, toward the end of Shadowlands. Most of my guild actually quit playing for a while. Some of them are still playing. Some of them stuck it around. Some of them may eventually go back, but yeah. Rest easy, lass. My friend and I don't mean ye no harm. Though I must say, you've got me curious. Just what in the name of the 12 happened here? I had just come to town to purchase some supplies. No sooner had I walked through the gates than I was suddenly accosted by 3 burly drunkards who demanded that I hand over all my possessions. To my good fortune, it seems the men had partaken a bit too heavily. When they saw the meager contents of my coin purse, they began to squabble amongst themselves. A fist fight ensued, and before I knew it, the 3 men were lying on the ground as you see them now. They took themselves out? All of mine quit and disbanded too. I played Midnight to do the story, but I haven't played since I beat the initial release content. Oh, okay. Did you play through Dragonflight? Dragonflight looked good. Not good enough for me to go back yet, but it looked good. Sounds like Namiya smiled upon you today, lass. Though might I suggest you be a bit more careful on your next visit. All manner of scurvy sorts frequent these parts, and you'll find that not all of them are blundering lackwits like your friends here. Thank you for your concern, good sir, and rest assured I will take your words to heart. Good day to both of you. That's weird. Well, Shadowy, how did the girl's words strike you? I think she's full of crap, but... Yeah, I went through that one and more with it. Okay, cool. You two. I was thinking the very same. Squabbling amongst themselves? Just look. There's barely a scratch on any of these louts. And I'd wager there's more of the rum doxy than she's letting on. Come on, let's go drag and see where she might be hiding. Was that a bat? Just a random bat? Okay, where are we going next? I don't know what that is, but okay. She just keeps leaving people in her wake, doesn't she? Ads are starting soon, and when they do, I'm going to take a quick break, go refill my water, and possibly grab a snack. And a right mess we've got here. You reckon these coves got on the wrong side of our lass? One thing's for sure. They're no more peasants than you and I. Look at the stabbers. Look at that one stabbers tells me as much. I've failed. I beg of you, take this and return it to Master Oboro. Return it to Master Oboro to Lady Tubsame? Who? It's too late. The poor sod's dead. As for the stone, your guess is as good as mine. A lucky charm of sorts, mayhap? Any road, we'd best start moving our dew beaters before the last gets away. Her footprints lead in the direction of Upper Loneska. So, this way? Hello? Land? Alright, there we go. ads have started. Crap. Well, it's not going to advance while I'm here, so I'm going to take a quick break. If you guys need to go get a snack or drink or just get a stretch in, go do that, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Okay, welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you for being patient with me while I grabbed a snack. Let's see. Oscar nominated for her role in Fatal Attraction. Annie Archer was born in which decade of the 20th century? Apparently she was born in 1947. Cool. Welcome back. Thank you, Nobi. I hope you took a minute and went and got yourself some more water or snack. I grabbed an apple. Thank you, Mint. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go back to the cutscene that started when we were gone. Oops, wrong button. Okay. She hides behind a tree, as if that could hide her from me. Ooh, you got strawberries and grapes. Nice. Welcome back. Thank you, Kigo. I grabbed an apple and cut it up. So I have a little apple I'm going to munch on. Kind of like the armor. She didn't really think she could fool me with the silly rags, did she? Or did she? Perhaps she's not as clever as we believed. And a mysterious savior rushes to the damsel's defense. Such bravery, such compassion. Such folly. Little does she know the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. What girl? And right on cue, Orboro the Dim leaps into the scene to save his dear little swallow in the most unsurprising surprise attack the realm has ever seen. I like his armor better. Cease your ramblings, Karasu, before I rip that tongue from your bloody beak. Our friend is wounded, a stab through the heart. His childhood friend stands before him, blades drawn with hate in their eyes. Oh, the tragedy of it all. The audience sobs. And what's this? A couple of bit players who've forgotten to leave the stage. Did no one tell them their part in the play is long since over? Excuse please, sir. That was rude. Oh, then the faceless rogue shows surprising skill. Perhaps she has yet to role to play. I will say this much. Unlike a certain someone, at least you intrigue me. But other matters demand our hero's attention, so the first act must draw to a close. Come, my pet. Wait, Karasu, ever quick to retreat, that one. The two from Wineport. Did you follow me here? Yeah. You're not as quick as you thought, lady. Beg pardon, miss. My friend and I are here on behalf of the dutiful sisters, and you, sister, have some questions to answer. I've lived in the underbelly of society long enough to recognize when a man's more than he seems, so make this easy for us, lass. Just who exactly are ye, and what are you doing here? And here's hoping for both your sakes that it doesn't involve breaking no code. So, you are the rogues whom Lady Ugiri spoke. Forgive me, we were remiss not to seek you out sooner. Very well. You shall know all there is to know. My name is Oboro, and she is I had it earlier. I don't know. I hate words. I hate that they make up such hard words. We hail from a village in Doma, several thousand miles across the sea. We are, but perhaps you have no word for what we are. In our own tongue, one might call us shinobi. Doma, the imperial province. The same, though it did not have to be so. Our countrymen fought with honor against the might of Garlemald. What we lacked in number, we made up for in marital prowess. It was a battle that we could have won had we not been betrayed by one of our own. Our every secret, our every move known to our foe. The tide of battle turned on the morrow. Thousands of our countrymen were slaughtered. At the day's end, Doma remained under imperial yoke. Subame. Okay, that works for me. Subame. I'm gonna write that down because I will forget. Subame. Hey, Breezy, how's it going? Subame, the second way. Okay. How are you, Breezy? How was your day? Sorry your stream got cut short. I heard your power went out. That sucks. Did you have a storm over there or just random outage? The Traitors' Court joined the Imperial ranks as chief of their covert operatives, or so they say. That is the man you just met, Karasu. Though I am loath to call him a man. To this day, he whispers in the ears of the Garleans, making a mockery of those who once called him friend and brother, but no longer. We have come to Eorzea at our village elder's behest to see that Karasu pays for his crimes with his life. It was storming really bad. That sucks, Breezy. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's done and you can have your next stream be completely pain-free and no issues. Come to mill a treacherous rook who blew the gab on his comrades. You sound like the right Ben Cove. Consider old Underfoot impressed. Forgive me, this land and its tongue is still new to us. Nonetheless, we were able to lure Karasu here, but more than a few of our comrades gave their lives in the effort. And now this. Was their sacrifice for naught? I have your shiny stone thing. You want it? You have my gratitude. When one of our kind falls, the tradition dictates that we return their soul to the village, that it may rest with our ancestors. What? Our fallen brother's soul calls out to this woman. Could it be a sign? Are we fated to fight as one? I would make you an offer. We will instruct you in our art, the art of ninjutsu. In return, you will share with us your knowledge of this land, that it might serve us in our mission. But Oboro, she's not Doman. She's not of the village. So? Look around you, Subame. Our brothers and sisters are fallen or gravely wounded, and today's failure makes it all too clear. We cannot hope to stand against Karasu without knowing the lay of the land. Can't say as I'm thrilled at the prospect of losing the dimmer dammer like yourself, but hells, in my younger days, I'd be keen to try my fams at some of those techniques myself. I need him to stop talking. And the more my waddles take in, the more these two strike me as Benner and Benner folks. If you're keen to lend them your daddles, I'll not be the one to stand in your way. If you would want to know more, come to the dock storehouse at Raincatcher Gully. We shall await you there. I have enjoyed the story here, but having to figure out how to say what they're saying is so draining. Who would have figured, eh? Any road, the choice is yours, Shadowy. In the meantime, I'm going to head back to Limsa and report to Jackie before he comes and gives me a good clout in the knob. Okay, where are we going? Good thing I keep tissues on my desk. I forgot to grab a paper towel. And so we meet again. Am I to take your presence to mean that you have chosen to accept our offer? Yes. Wild to Taro Tantula. It's a spider Pokemon. Thank you. I speak not only for myself and Tsubame, but our entire village when I say that you have our profound gratitude. What I would tell you next, I would tell you out of earshot of strangers. Byakubu has been instructed to let only trusted visitors through the door behind me. When he speaks to you, Ayanmi, you are to answer K-E-D. K-E-D? You need not know what the words mean, only that they will grant you entrance. Okay. Thank goodness I don't have to vocally get it right. I just have to read it. Welcome, Shadowy. You stand within the provisional base of operations my people have established in your land of Eorzea. It may not look like much, either without or within, but that is precisely the point. We find it an ideal vantage point from which to observe the comings and goings of Karasu and his men without attracting undue attention to ourselves. My fallen brother saw you as a worthy inheritor to his soul. To honor his memory, I entrust it to you. But the soul alone will not make you a shinobi. No, this will require training of the body and mind. Our art, the art of ninjutsu, originated with our ancestors many years ago. Since then, it has been passed down with each generation, mother to daughter, father to son. We draw power from the world around us, the heaven, the earth, and the hearts of man, and channel this power into physical form. I am told this is similar to your concept of aether, was it? I must confess that Orsorian words and ways remain unfamiliar to me. Me too, sir. How does one channel this power, you ask? Through the use of murda, hand gestures that call forth each of the three forms of energy of which I spoke. The first murda I will teach you will call the power from the heavens. In Doma, we call this 10. You are eager to learn, yes. Attune your soul to that of my fallen brother, then approach me once more. It is then that your training will begin. Put on jobstone. Got it. Wrong button. Oh, did it automatically put it on for me? Just wait for the cutscene. Okay, murder and ninjutsu. In addition to their deadly weapon skills, ninjas have at their disposal special battle techniques known as ninjutsu, which are readied by first making a series of ritual hand gestures known as the murda. Ninjutsu can be executed after combining one or more of the following three murda in a predetermined order: Ten, Chi, and Jin. You'll learn new murda as you progress through the ninja storyline. Learning new murda will open the door to more complex ninjutsu techniques. Oh boy. Once you have obtained a new ninjutsu technique, you can confirm the proper murda order required to execute it by selecting its icon in the Actions and Traits interface. Okay. Cool. There are places to read and learn. Click that. Yes, go ahead and transfer. Where'd my new thing go? Alright. We are now a ninja. Okay, so actions and traits. So we get chi at 35. Alright, I guess technically we have our stone, so I'm going to accept this quest. And then we can, I guess, go start learning Gladiator. Yes, I can sense it. Though you are not of our blood, the soul of my people is strong in you. You are one of us now, a shinobi. And yet your training has only just begun. Heed my words well, Shadowwave, for the shinobi blade and mind are one. The weak mind gives rise to a weak blade. The false mind gives rise to a false blade. But the mind that is strong and true, that blade will know no equal. Such were teachings of my master, and his master's master before him. The shinobi must keep presence of mind at all times, or his blade may as well be of one of grass. That is the lesson of the mind. Now we should begin the lesson of the body. You will recall that the art of ninjutsu involves using hand gestures called murda to summon the energies of the heaven, earth, and man. Ten, chi, and jin in the Doman tongue. Myriad techniques can be unleashed depending on the murder you combine and the order in which you do so, but perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. A child must learn to walk before he can run. To begin, I would see you master your first murder. 10. The murder of heaven. Summon the energy of heaven and project it forth. From your hand will be a flaming star, or a fuma shuriken. Outside of the storehouse, you will find a mokujin, a wooden man of the sort traditionally used in Doma for training. Do as I have told you and strike it with a firma shuriken. I will observe your technique from a distance. Okay, so go practice. Alright. Go hit the wooden thing. Got it. I can do that. Oh, okay, so I get it, do that, and do, no. What? Okay, what? Okay, do this. And then do that. Okay, I was doing it wrong. That'll be fun. Alright, we're gonna turn this in, and then we're gonna go play Gladiator. Yes, that will do, Shadowy. Clearly, we did not misjudge your potential. Perhaps you have also felt your body becoming lighter. That is but another benefit of your training. You may find yourself able to dance through the air with your blades drawn, but be mindful. The true shinobi sees that no movement is wasted. Uh-oh. You demonstrated your skills well against the wood man, but wood does not strike back. Your next opponent will not be so docile. Prepare yourself. Yes, sir. We will do that later. Because we got our stone. Now we have to learn to tank. Yeah, I can't do it from there, though. I don't know why I keep trying to click on this. Like, I know that's not how it works. Why did I go Gunbreaker? I need Gladiator. Alright, we've got a cute outfit. Hold on, let me fix this one. Yeah. Sure, portrait's fine. Alright, Gladiator. Now I need to find the Gladiator quest. Let me turn this one off. Alright, we are going to go kick a hornet's nest. Outside the quicksand. Okay. So we can go to the Adventures Guild. I could run, but why? Okay, so the axe might be slightly better. Oh, no, that's for Marauder. Never mind, it won't do any good. I thought I had something for Gladiator, no? I do, but not to level 7, okay. Okay, she's wearing the best gear she's got. Nobi redeemed Hydrate. You got it. Thank you, Nobi. What? You're blaming me because this little shite shat his own pants. Well, bugger him and bugger you too. Well, that was easy. Okay, they're not all going to be that easy. What the hell's you want? This don't concern you, so bugger off. Nah. Excuse me? Oh wait, I'm supposed to do this. You know your friend's was a 12 damn cheat. Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners. Well, he'll get his own back. Mark me words. Okay. Oh, come on now. He was disrespecting me proud Seawolf heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. Why do I feel like they're gonna gang up on me? 4 against 1, and I'm gonna have to win. The else is your problem. Maybe she likes her men rough. Where are you supposed to be? A bleeding lady in waiting? It don't matter. You've done spoiled the mood. Bro, you're a dick. Alright, I guess we are going... Oh, there's one inside. Just who in the hell do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Farmer? The Driven. Me and the Bloody Marauders have been reaving so long, mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe in words? I'll let me axe do the talking. Except it's gonna be 5-on-1. Oh, this is lively, even for the quicksand. You two gonna put on a show for us? What's this? Another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to... Far Merle the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody murmurs or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better... I like his sword. That sword couldn't be frenzy, but only the sword of Nald would... Bloody hells, it's you. Uh-oh. You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. I guess he doesn't want to fight after all. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that lamentum was quite brave of you. And quite foolish. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous. I'll buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then, but that hardly concerned you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like the beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm now. Gods, I've missed this city, the wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. Some of these quests, they really need warning labels. Alright, over here. I swear, if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Shadowy, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, right? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. I used to be a gladiator like you. What emoji is that, Nobi? Ah, panic. Yes. Are we panicking at the disco? Sorry. Alright, so I'm not supposed to tell somebody... I love that she tells me not to go tell this lady, but then that's exactly what they want me to go outside and do. I don't want to go that way. I haven't spent a lot of time in Old Dahl lately. Alright, we are going to the Gladiators Guild. Door. There's a door. Is it Mala? Mila? Mila. Let's go with Mila. It's probably not quite right. I've already heard of your exploits at the Quicksand, Shadowy. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Shadowy. Head to Western Thanalin and see that Farmer the Driven and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. Okay. Go kick some booty. Got it. And while I'm out there, I also need to do my hunt log so I can level up. Okay, am I weird or who else put salt on their apples? To be fair, I know I'm weird. I'm okay with it. Oh, what do we need for the hot log? Okay, fight or flight. Okay. Alright, I need 2 more of those. One more. Awesome. Now I need 1 more of the earthen spirits. How far do I have to go to find one? Oh, that's a new zone. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I just wait for Marie to spawn. Perfect, now we're gonna go this way. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. Yep. First, we are going to see a man about repairing everything I own. make me fight his chocobo. Bless you, adventure. If it weren't for good women like you, I'd never leave home. Good, it is finished. And with that, the stage of your training is complete. This time, your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you'll face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Shadowy. We will speak again. Charge! Alright, so now we need to put that on. New weapon is good. New chest piece is good, even though it's gonna look ugly. I mean, actually, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. I like my outfit better, but whatever. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, where do we want to go for the hunt log? Black brush, black brush, black brush. So, black brush it is. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let's do a shout out for Mal. If you guys are not following Mal, please go give him a follow. Check him out. Watch his videos. Watch him stream. Show all the love to the friends. Alright, we wanted to go to the... I know a couple of things are over in the clutch. Hi. Hold on. Oh, that didn't feel good. Thank you. Okay, we wanted to go to just black brush. Okay, so essentially up here somewhere. Okay. So we'll go this way with our wonderful steed. Cool, you're gonna make it way easy for me. You're right here. that would be 3 of those. Okay, we also needed... Alright, Spriggan Grave Robbers and the Shell Sweepers. That's not it. Rude, I can't go in there. That's not gonna help me level up, is it? Workers. That's a fate. I don't want to deal with that. Let's go this way. What do you mean I can fly no higher? I'm not that high. Relax. That's not where I want. Try taking out the giant tortoise, but that's not going to be helpful. I will lose. Here we go. I found the Spriggans. Okay. I don't want to fate. I just want these little guys. Oops, I made a friend. Okay, now these guys are here, and those are over in the clutch. Alright, well let's go to the clutch up here and we'll see if we can find what we're needing. Okay, now I need Horizon's Edge. Where are these guys? I could look further in the clutch. But I'm not sure if they're in here. Are they over here? I might have to use the internet to find them because... Oh, I found them. Okay. Like, they've got to be here somewhere. It looks like ads have started already. It's been another hour? Jeez. Or ads will be starting, not did start. Almost ready. Alright, we got ability. Stick him with the pointy end. Yes. Alright, both gauges have been unlocked. Symbol indicates the defensive stance Iron Will is an effect which increases enmity. You can view the job gauge description at any time from actions and traits. So I need that to light up, yes? Move you down here. But also go to actions and traits. Oh, I need a shield. I don't have one, I don't think. Do I not? I do if I want to level up. I wasn't ready. I was eating. Don't interrupt my snack. Okay, so dumb question. Is Iron Will my tank stance? Is that kind of what that is? Cancels the effect of Iron Will. Yes. Okay, so I need to put that somewhere where I will touch it only once and not touch it again. We're gonna put you up there. Because turning that off is bad. Alright. Next I need to go to Horizon's Edge. I think Swift Perch? Nah, Ilfort. Oh no! So stream was just like looping my question? Well, hopefully the refresh helped. Okay, where do I want Horizon's Edge? Is over... I don't know, let's just go look for him. Some dusty mongrels. I don't think I'm in the right area. These are level 15s. I could try taking them out, but I only just hit 10. I don't want the fate, thank you. Those are jackals, not mongrels. Unfortunately, those will not count. So... oh, you gotta get a trainer pass to get started. Good luck. I hope you get a starter that you like. Froakie. Froakie's not bad. Okay, these are not who I want. They will kick my tush. Alright. We are gladiators, so we're gonna go to Ul'dah. Love me some Greninja. Cool. And you caught Beedrill. Congratulations. You look well, Shadowy. I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Hyruan men. Based on multiple spear wounds upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it's only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I've just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide by any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw outside the Gate of Nald and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Go beat up guys. Got it. Alright, let's go to Blackbrush. That was a much needed stretch. Maybe we'll find the mongrels we need over here as well, if we're lucky. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. Okay. These guys might be, though. Oops, not my chocobo. Okay. Thank you, thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? Poor guy. He looked like who they were looking for. Alright, we are going to look up where to find... Dusty Mongrel. Give me 2 seconds. Oh. Western Thanon, okay. According to this, that's not the right map. That's so infuriating. Okay, I want to go to... Am I clicking the wrong one? It said Western. But according to the map, I actually want to go to Drybone. Okay, there should be some right over in this area. Okay. That is super duper annoying. Because this is not Western Thanalan. I'm in Eastern Thanalan. The important thing is we found him, so... I like when that happens. Okay, so that means we can now move on to the next hog. These are going to be here somewhere, but we are looking to go back to our boss and we'll finish the quest. And then we can do more of the hunt log to get to 15. Alright, so after I get this one, I need to go in here. After I get this one to 30, do we want warrior? Or marauder / warrior, or the white mage? You guys gonna make me tank 2 of them first and then learn to heal, or tank, heal, and tank? So, they were indeed murders, we saw it. But what would... Bleh, words, but what brought Duskrite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword. Yes. What is it? Lancers, first sword, a gang of them, hidden in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. Huh, seems we're not rid of him yet. Shadowy, you might as well finish off what you started. Go to Central Thanalan and dispatch the last of those freelancers. These freelancers. Bruce, accompany Shadowy and see that she doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the last from getting skewered, but I'll patch her up the best I can. Shadowy, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Aye, I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch yours. Great. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. I don't like keeping people alive. I'm not good at it. Alright, we are going for an ambush. Oh, my shoulder's getting stiff again. also slept on it funny last night, so that didn't help. But at least I've learned that doing the stretches and stuff they showed me help. Hi, Chocobo. Give me a lift, will you, please? Thank you. I could have run, but what's the fun in that? I don't get happy little music. Alright, we have to keep this dude alive. Can I switch out any of my gear? Yes, I could put on a better weapon, slightly. It's not a lot better. But we can put that on. Got a leather jacket I can put on. Hopefully that will help and we will keep this dude alive. I wouldn't count out the first time though. Why does he run up there like he's gonna do something? He's a healer. Buddy, could you let me do my job and you go do yours? Not too bad. Good luck catching the Dino. I'm gonna tank, dang it, let me tank, right? Like, hello buddy. You said to keep you alive. Why are you dying? Stop it. I don't know what I'm doing. Go heal yourself and leave this to me. Healer do healy things, not tanky things, please. Buddy, you almost got. Don't do that. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, shall we? I could use a drink. Yeah, you could also learn to stop trying to be a tank. Thanks. I'd appreciate it, sir. Okay, we're gonna need to get to 15 in order to move from one quest to the next. So, since we are currently... we're in Central Thanalin. Okay, we can go get the cactar. And the guards. Alright, let's go look for those over in the clutch, up that way. Congratulations, you got another Pokemon. Great job. not up there. Okay, this is super freaking annoying. Why are they not where they're supposed to be? Are they over here? Nope, here we go. Found the cactar. So hopefully up the hill are the other guys I need. I always strive to be the very best. Gotta catch them all. Oh, hi, I guess I didn't take that guy out yet. Oops, my bad. Hi, this one. Hit it. Punch it in the nose. That's right. There's no way I will remember all of that song, but I tried. Okay, that is those guys. Nice. So now, anybody else over here? Just the guards. Oh, okay. Let's not get all of their attention. Hi. No, come back here. Bro. I don't want to fight everyone to get your attention. Jeez Louise, buddy. I need something to blow up people. Okay, that's one. This one's number 2. Excuse me, I was gonna leave you be. I was just gonna let you take a nap or whatnot. And you decided to poke me. Now I have to take you all out. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. Let's not report to her. Let's take out some more. Horizon's Edge. Excuse me. Just go to Horizon. Let's not spend money to go to Horizon. Or let's not spend my tickets. I'm saving those. no sand toads. They're not on my list. Oh, tortoise. You, sir, on the list. Very sorry. I need the copper ones, not the rusty ones, but we will take the turtle. Oh, those are rusty. I need copper. Okay, I need, let's go back here. Oh, turtle. Alright, that's all three of my turtles. And level 13. Oh, they're gonna be over there. Okay. You need to go to the other side of the map. Hello there. I'm looking for one of you. Okay, we got those guys. Now we're gonna look for the bombs and who else? I was right. Hopefully I don't die. Might have been a very bad idea. Crap, that was not how I wanted that to go. Yeah, we're gonna be done now. Well, I died. And the reason why is because I need new gear. Definitely. So, let's go... Alright. I should have checked on that first. We're going to toss this on one of my retainers. I just need a... bronze weapon. Okay. Then we need the man with the clothes. I don't think the tailor. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, I need not a helmet. Don't waste your money on the helmet. That's 15, 10. Alright, we'll come back to you in a minute and sell all the crap I don't need. Just a second. Hi, cancel that. Okay, new weapon. Chest. Oh, I hate these pants. I hate these pants so much. I hate everything about this out. Well, I don't hate the shirt. I definitely dislike from the waist down. Alright, we need to go back over to... I hate everything about this outfit. Let's go to Western Thanolin. Can Glamour? I can. I should do that before. You know what? I'm going to do that before I go back out there because I despise everything about what I'm wearing right now. I didn't think about that. I'm like, I'll have to travel to an inn. Luckily, this one's not far. Pants, more like what pants? Yeah, she's not wearing pants right now, which bothers me so much because she's a gladiator. She's gotta have pants. I mean, the shirt's bad enough, but at least I don't hate the shirt. Like, I don't mind showing off my shoulders and stuff. Where's the inn? It's down... No, it's the other way. Yeah, I don't mind showing off the shoulders, but the rest of it's just, girl, you gotta have pants. How are you supposed to take a hit when you have no armor on? I need to figure out where I want my home, Breezy, over on your server. I want to get a house. Or at least an apartment. I just don't know where. I've had a house in Mist. I've had one on the beach. I've had one by a waterfall in Gradania. I'm trying to decide what character I want to play on. Do I want to work on my relics and crafting on my main or story on an alt? Ooh, that's a hard decision. That is a very hard decision, though. Okay. We have the cute outfit. I think we're going to go with the cute fit. Okay, we're going to go with the cute outfit. Now, can I put any of this stuff? No, I want that for later. I can sell that. I'm just gonna wait till I out-level it all. Never mind. It's fine. Alright. Now we need to go back to... It's Western Thanalin, right? Footfalls. Well, are you on the... Are you more in a mood for lots of story or crafting? Because crafting is kind of... Sometimes it's kind of mindless because you just go through the motions to get what you need made. Nobi's redeemed to hydrate. Thank you, Nobi. I need bombs, right? Bombs are some of the things I need. Yeah, those might be over by the mine. I don't know, I could go either way. That makes it hard. Flip a coin. If you're really torn on what to do, just flip a coin. Heads go with the alt. Tails go crafting. Yes, we have bombs. And my copper dudes, cool. If I hit 15, I can put on that shield I have as well. There's 14. That thing just snarled at me. Uh-oh. Run faster, please. Thank you. Did you flip a coin, Breezy? Oh, do I need one more? No, that should be it. Okay. Alright, now we need the footfalls. Wait, no. Okay, footfalls. Okay, somewhere over here is going to be my thick shell. Oh, did you flip a coin? I said flip a coin to see which one you want to play. Or which one you're going to play. Oh, that's why my PC volume was like, okay, so it's not me. Because sometimes I am too quiet. I know that. I don't like yelling at people. Okay, so I need to find... Not a fate. Oh, I found them. They're over here. Hi. Go away, buzzard. I don't want to fight you. Today. Maybe later. How that is, the coin has two sides. I have my main character and I have 7 alts. Okay, so flip a coin first and decide if you're going to do your main or an alt. And then we will help you figure out which alt. Okay, we are so close to 15. So then I can put my shield on. Oh, no, I don't want the fate. Sorry. Alright, next. Xanthanolin. Okay, so there should be 2 more of these over here. Bloated boggies. Oh, is that's where I died. Okay. We'll come back for those. Well, I did get better gear. We can go... No, let's not run away. We can go try. Don't know how it'll work. I mean, the worst that happens is I die again. Won't be the first. I'm sure it won't be the last. Okay, I did heads for main, tails for alt. It landed on tails. Okay. So, tank or healer? And then we'll run that one against DPS. So, go tank or healer. Come here. I don't want to fight 2 of you. Come here. I'm not going to take on 2 of you at a time. Okay, one's down. Okay. I got this. I just needed better gear and to not stand in fire. Is fire bad? But what if my alts have more than one job? I mean, technically, all of your alts should have more than one job because they allow you to do all the jobs on every character. Okay, so we decided you're doing an alt. Do you want DPS, tank, or healer? And are we leveling up? You said you had to go through the story, so I assume we're leveling up. Oh, we're not going out there. That's how we die. Those are level 50. I am most definitely not going to help with that one. Alright. We need to take out one more dude so I can hit 15. And then we can go see our guild leader. Actually, no. We can go now. We can go now because when we talk to her to turn in the quest we currently have, we'll level up. Yes. Okay, play tank. Which tank? How about... What level are your tanks? Their outfits remind me of candy stripers. The little pink and white stripes. Not counting. I'm not counting EU and JP characters. Those are mainly just for exploring housing on those data centers. That's fair. That is very fair. I don't have characters on either of those data centers. I'm not going to make one. I don't need more characters. Congratulations on a job well done, Shadowy. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. I must say, you've shown tremendous growth since you joined us. I wanted to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, Shadowy? Well, they're tracking a man named Aldous. Aldous? Are you certain that's the name you heard? He's alive, but how? Man, that's above my pay grade. Okay, we're gonna get money because I already bought my own gear. Okay. I hit 15 though, so I have a weapon I can use. Okay, that's 15. This is 8. I could have been using that shield this whole time. Okay, I have 2 alts in Shadow. Hold on. Let me read. Get out of my way so I can see. Okay, I'm not counting. I have 2 alts in Shadowbringers. One in Stormblood. Yeah. 2 in Heaven's Ward. One that's on 7.4 and one in ARR. I'm on Behemoth, finding not that many people to play on. Ones I see play on are on different ones. Yeah, I'm on Primal and also whatever one Breezy's on. And just because streamers play on different servers doesn't mean you can't play with them. Server and region is available. That's true. We could visit places. I'm just playing this one because this is my current main. And she's got everything unlocked. And she's also got somebody at 100. Okay, did I switch all my gear? I do believe I did. Oh, no. Now I get a new necklace. Sweet. Do I get new bracelets? Not yet. Okay. But we put a shield. Didn't put a shield on. Okay, 15. I can't believe I could have had a shield this whole time. Okay, and I'll get another one when I hit 24. Okay. So we might actually get new gear. It's all going to be about the same of an upgrade. Ads are starting in just a few minutes again, guys. Hell, Shadowy, you've come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested a guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Allegan Sunway. The Amalja have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating a significant disruption in trade. That's true. I only have one character I play. I have 2 others on different servers, but they're like level 2. I just couldn't bring myself to start over completely. I get that. I've done it, but I get that. Ul'dah has a long troubled history with the Amaljas, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders, Shadowy. I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with one for more information. It's totally fair. You can do everything on one character. Don't overwhelm yourself with more characters. I'm just insane, so don't follow my example. Or mine. I have more than a few alts. I wrote them down. How many do I have? Let's see. I've got 3 on Dynamis. Okay, to be fair, one is not... I created one for a friend to convince her to play the game. So one is not mine. So I have 2 on Dynamis. One I will most likely never ever play. I did it just to see what the Lalafell would look like. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 on Primal. Three on Aether. No, 3. I have 10 on Aether. But essentially what I did, yes, I know Fantasias are a thing. I don't like to spend money on them. So I made one of each race. Female. I didn't do all the males. I do have 1 male Hrothgar because female Hrothgar were not a thing at the time. I have a Lala. It was mainly just to help a friend start their FC. Just haven't really deleted it. Yeah, I created one. Was it last week? 2 weeks ago? After we helped Pixie. After I created that character for Pixie. And then she went Lala. I made a Lala that night. Just to see what it looked like. She's cute. But she's tiny. And I don't know that I'll ever play her. Same, I look at it as a free way to play different races without Fantasia. Yes. I was going to, only because I like, ads just started, sorry. I was going to, but only because I like different races to play. Yes, I enjoy playing different races, and I don't want to Fantasia all the time. Like, I created my girl. I like the way she looks. I don't want to change it. So... I made a Lala just because I heard that's the only way to get the BM old school armor. Oh. Man, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Now if you refresh your note, have to deal with ads. I appreciate you so much. The benefits of Fantasia now is that you have an hour of game... in-game of Fantasia being active, so if you don't like what you changed to, you can log out, change back as long as you do it within an hour. That's cool. And congratulations on the orange mandarin fish. You accepted the ultimate quest of becoming a subscriber. Welcome to the cozy pack, ready to catch them all with us. I love Frosty. But yes, welcome to the wolf pack. You're already here. Now you just don't have to deal with ads. Camp Drybone. Yes, now you can skip all the ads for 30 days. What is the old school armor you're talking about? Here's the only way to get the BM old school armor. I don't know what that is. Oh, you know what? I need some of these guys, I think, too, for my hunt log. Maybe not. Maybe that was the other guy. Get down! They're still here! Okay. Well, they won't be for long, buddy. Oh, Black Mage Cloak. Okay. Black Mage Cloak and Hat is from the Final Fantasy Tactics, and before, I think I was in 9 too, but I'm not sure as I didn't play that one. Oh. I have no idea. Breezy might know? I'm not sure I do. But apparently our ad question was something about Judi Dench. For which royal role did she win an Oscar in Shakespeare in Love? Apparently she played Queen Elizabeth I. Cool. Don't worry, sister. I'll be fine. Though maybe not when the first sword is done with me, eh? Go and tell her that the Amalja are dead and leave the merchant to me. Okay. Alright, we will do that. But now we need to get to level 20, which means I'm going to finish the hunt log. And then I'm going to have to figure out how to sign up for... What do I know? I need a billy goat. Okay, I need the billy goats. So I need 3 of the billy goats. There's 1. I know lots of things. And then I also don't know even more things. Good luck, Nobi. Okay, that's the first one. Congrats, Mint. You caught the Teddy Ursa. Where's my other billy goat? There he is. I found him. Excuse me, sir. May I ask you a question? Okay. Okay, over by the sand gate. So that's down here. The imps are just in dry bone. Hopefully there'll be some down here. Alright, let's head that way towards the sand gate. I'm still waiting for Breezy to tell me what. What? Found the little tuco-tucos. Breezy, what do you want? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, I said Breezy might know something. God, I'm an idiot. About the Lala only black mage armor? Do you have to have a Lala to get the black mage old school armor, or is that just a rumor? Matt had said they heard that the only way to get it was to play a Lala. And I said I wasn't really sure. Maybe Breezy would know. Because Breezy has played longer. Yeah, okay. Breezy doesn't know yet either. I could also ask Dana, but Dana's not here right now, so that's not gonna work. Okay, I found the Tucos. Found lots of Tucos. I found some Earth Spirits, more Tucos. Okay. The shadowed face, blue cloak, and tan pointed hat. Okay, that's town. Town's not going to be where I find them. Oh, I found the imps. Okay, cool. If you fly around far enough, you'll find what you're looking for. Sometimes. Okay, one. Two. Give me one more little guy. Are links allowed? No, I have it so they can't. If you link it, I can copy and paste it because I can link it. So, I was gonna post a picture to clarify, but unsure if I can post links. Yeah, it's not gonna let you. One of the bots will bop it. Probably Nightbot. Nightbot does not like links. Okay, routing nobles. Maybe further up that road? No, that's a town. Did I tell you guys about the dinner I made the other night? It's really good. I wonder if that's the outfit they're talking about. I sent it. Did you send it on Discord? I see. Okay. Copy media link. Can paste it here. I don't know. Hopefully that. Is that the outfit you're talking about? That might be. It is blue and brown. Okay, I need... What kind of nobles? Dead nobles. I gotta remember to just hit H. I don't know why I keep doing this the hard way. Ooh, maybe over here somewhere? Let's go this way. Dragon. You have dragon. No, wrong way. Hello. Yes, kind of just a different color to the hat. Okay. So that's kind of the outfit he's talking about. They are talking about? I don't know. We have not said. And I don't want to assume anything, so I'm going to be quiet. Firefly. Ooh, that's pretty. Hello. That's really pretty. Not what I was looking for. Not at all what I'm looking for. It's actually a crafting outfit from Shadowbringers. It's not restricted to the Lala. It just so happens the area that you can get it and the mask comes from a quest from the NPCs there. They happen to be Lala. Okay. Good to know. Oh, those are level 40. That's not where I want to go. I have no business being over here. But it's so pretty. Yeah, get out of here before you do something dumb and die. Yeah, I know. I'm too tall. Should not be here. Still my bad. Okay, how about we pretend to sit right here. I am looking for rotting nobles in Drybone. I've been all around Drybone. I need to get that for my Black Mage class for sure. Okay. Well, now you know it can be crafted, so you could always look and see how much it is on the auction board. What am I looking for? Rotting Noble. Give me their location, please. I feel like I was already over there, but okay. So it goes that way. I'm not a crafter either. Mostly just because I haven't taken the time. I will say I've gotten some of them done. Some crafting done because I needed to... No, I don't want the fate. Thank you. Not interested in the fate. I just want these guys. Okay. Okay, we are gonna go start in the corner. Hi. Wanna be friends? No? Cool. It's okay, I don't want to be friends either. Your turn. I will smash you. If you're on a free trial and have full game, just buy it from the market board. If you have the money, because sometimes things on the market board are super overpriced. Not always. Like, that's where I went and got my low-level gear. Hi, I see you. Want to be friends? Nope. Okay, I poke you with my sword. Stick him with the pointy end. I don't need the rotting corpse, but we're gonna take it out because he's in my way. Yeah, I'll do that. My son is more of a crafter than I am. I have a 21 leatherworker, and I got there one run. I also have a 70 fisher, but I did that because I was trying to get them out. Are you talking about the shark? I need to go do more ocean fishing. I'm not trying to do the fate. We're not doing the fate. I just want to knock this guy off. Okay, that... Sweet. That put me at... 17, just shy of 18? Okay, that's finished. So we are going to go back to Boss Lady. Nope. Oh, you dude, I didn't want to fight you. I was trying to get out of here. Sir, I was almost done too. Alright. You're not gonna let me land. Okay, that's fine. I don't have to land. We just have to hit this button. And we're gonna touch this button and this button. A yamper has escaped because nobody caught it. I didn't realize how short she was. I knew I was right to send you, Shadowy. You've done us proud. 7 hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Aldous. You remember me. How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? That's not nice. You. Good to see you too. How did we decide to say her name? Myla? Myla? My dear, I don't know. Myla. We're gonna go with Myla. You're more... words. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive. Where have you been all these years? Answer me. Just beat him up. Can I have your leggings? I like your leggings. Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous, this is serious. We all thought you were dead, and for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened, have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh ho, that's the Myla I remember, all fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. She's gonna stab him with that pointy stick. Aw, don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But as you wish, I'll go. Shadowy, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Boss lady? I'm gonna go. Please don't be mad. Okay, we're gonna go to the quicksand. you came. Sorry you had to witness that little reunion between me and Mila. The Sword of Nald, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, Shadowy, you're good with the sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords that the drunken protege forged for Colosseum champions. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Can we stop? What in the holy hell? Okay. Now I know why I'm getting so many messages. My friend's son graduated today. She's sending me all the pictures. Shadowy, oh, that's not good. I'm sorry. What are we doing? Aldous, Sword of Nald, we've come for your head. Well, that seems rather rude. Hi, Tams. Thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. The cubs appreciate you, ma'am. If you do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. Can I finish my snack? Well, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorless fellas? Up for a bit of fun, Shadowy. I'll lead, you follow. Wait, why do I have to fight your battle? I mean, you're kind of cute. Hi there, how's it going? If you guys are not following Tam, please go give her a follow. Especially if you're up really late at night or super early in the morning. Oh, he's fighting this one. Okay, I swear I turned my phone down. Which one are you fighting, dude? Okay, pick one. Down. What? Fall down, please. Thank you. You too. Who's doing the healing? I mean, I appreciate it. I just don't know who's doing it. Be right back. Gotta take the dog out before the storm gets here. Okay. Be safe. Okay, I had someone come in last night and ask me the most random question about my panels on Twitter. Oh. I mean, were they bad questions or just random? Oh, was it somebody trying to sell you art? I hate that. Might have been someone trying to sell art. none of my stuff was the same theme and not this time thing. Oh. Well, it's totally random, but like, not everyone likes everything in the same theme. Didn't think he'd go as far as to send a gang of sell swords into the quicksand in broad daylight. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Let's continue with this another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink. One with more attractive company than this sorry lot. Usually when people ask me about my panels or stuff, they want to know if they can make me art. I had somebody message me on, I don't know, either X or Instagram. And, where's the door? They sent me a message with just my name. So I responded back with just a question mark. I'm like, okay. And then they're like, hey, so I'm an artist and I make art. Can I show you some of my stuff? And I said, no, thank you. So they decided to go make a couple of logo mock-ups for me anyway. I just proceeded to block them. I'm like, I said no. Why did you waste your time? I said no. I don't understand that. Forcing your art down my throat is not a way to get me to spend any of my money with you at all. Need to update my computer info. That's right, you got a new computer. Yeah, I blocked them. Yeah. Sometimes I don't even bother answering the people when they send me just random messages, but like, they called me Shadow, they didn't put my full username on there, and I'm like, okay, maybe it's somebody from like one of the community members or something that found me. So I figured I'd answer. No, somebody just wanting to make money. Which I get it, I respect the hustle, but like when you're told no, back off. My apologies, Shadowy. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but then when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. Excuse me, I'm gonna burp. He's just so infuriating. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. Thank God. I can pull targets now. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. It may serve you well in the field, Shadowy. Yes, it would. I much appreciate it. Chest, feet, or pants? Really does matter. Let's go. Let's start with the feet. Gotta have good shoes. I learned a new skill. Okay, now I gotta level up some more. Yay. Okay, that means I also have no hunt log anymore until I get to 20. Which also means I should probably... Okay, that interrupts use of target's action. That is... Okay, we're gonna move you. I'm gonna put you here. Actually, what we're gonna do... We're gonna do the shield lob first, and then we're gonna do a provoke. And we'll put that over there. Because these two will be nice when I want people to come to me and then stay with me. That's important as a tank. I do know that. Okay, then we can attack people. Okay. I'm gonna lock that. Alright, now, what do I have in my inventory? Oh, okay, just a bunch of crap I can sell. Okay. Inventory. I'm probably gonna sell this. Guess I don't need the level 1 paladin sword. 13 paladin sword. Okay, that one had a special name. This one... Is that better than what I'm wearing? Definitely is. Okay, so... Strength, vitality, skill, speed. Okay, let's put this on, and then we're gonna compare it with this one. This gives me more things. So I get vitality and strength, that's the same. I don't know what is better. Probably the one specifically for a gladiator would be my guess. But I really like the look of this one. But let's go with the gladiator one, right? That's what we're wearing. Okay. Keep those. Got new gloves. Got new pants. Do I got new shoes? I do indeed have new shoes. Okay. Should keep those for the warrior. Oh, these are even better. 6. They're uglier, but they are better. Okay. Did not get a new shield. I already put on the new weapon. I'm not 18. Oh, I am 18. Okay, all better. I think. Okay, so the rings I'm wearing are better. I can go sell all of this stuff. Okay. Welcome back. Did you make it before the storm? Okay, so we're gonna go sell some stuff, and then I need to... Let's see. I could attempt to run a single dungeon. Breezy, are you still here? How... I need to figure out how to queue for, a dungeon with NPCs. No, I don't want to equip it. Okay. Alright, I sold all that. That's good. I'm assuming if I go under Duty Finder... Duty Support? Or Trust? Okay. So, I don't know which one I want to run. I don't really know my way through any of them. To be fair, that's what a map is for. Copperwell Mines, I have to do extra things. We're not going to do that one. Alright, let's do that one. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this one. Really glad I'm not running this with people. Okay, so no loot. But I had to look. Okay, well, I'm glad they made the NPCs sufficiently good at what they're doing. Squire has appeared if anybody wants to try and catch it. Might as well. Especially when you're just starting. Might as well get them all. Congratulations. You caught him. Okay, so turn and go that way. Go this way first because it's a dead end. And we like treasure. Forget I'm supposed to turn these around. Another reason I'm glad I'm fighting alone. Uh-oh. Did I got turned around somewhere. That's where I started. Okay. So let's go. This way. Fought here. We've got to go this way. Okay. Map out of the way. is 19. Oh, so my dinner the other night. I was going to tell you guys about it. So I made, my friend made a sheep pan dinner a couple weeks back and was telling me about it after she sent me pictures. It looked delicious. So what she did and then what I did, you take kielbasa or some kind of smoked sausage, whatever you like, slice it up. You take some frozen broccoli, I added potatoes. I cut up some potatoes, like the little baby gold ones. Mix it with a little bit of olive oil, whatever seasoning you like. I did some garlic, salt, pepper, things like that. And then you bake it for so long. I feel like there's something else on the tray. I can't remember what it was. And you bake that like 20 minutes or so at like 375, 400. And then while that's cooking, you marinate your shrimp in basically the same little bit of olive oil and all the seasonings you used. And then you put the shrimp on, add it back to the oven. Oh, when you put the shrimp in, you can do like breadcrumbs and Parmesan cheese, little melted butter to make like a crumb topping. You bake that till the shrimp are done and then eat it. It was delicious. I definitely should have used more seasoning. I didn't season it quite enough. Like it was there, but it needed a little more. It was delicious. I think she said next time she was going to do hers with like asparagus or something. Like that would be good too. But I made enough that I have leftovers for dinner. I was gonna make honey mustard chicken and potatoes, but my chicken was still frozen, so I made spaghetti. Oh. I hate when that happens. But I mean, spaghetti's good too. Okay, so let's go in that room first, and then we'll go down the hallway. So good and took so little effort, really. I mean, you kind of chop everything up. I cut potatoes into like quarters so that they'd bake about the same time as the sausage. It's pretty fair. I would wait to test the limits as well. With WoW, I would try and pull entire areas back when I played. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. I just don't want anyone to get mad at me because I'm going too slow. I know I'm going slow because I don't know what the hell I'm doing or where I'm going. So we're going to take it nice and slow. And if I do it by myself, I don't have anyone to get mad at me. Do you make your own honey mustard, Breezy, or do you just use a store-bought one? You can always just tell them it's your first time tanking. Usually people are more understanding. I wouldn't worry about that. I found nothing but helpful people when I ran as a tank for the first time. That's true, and I mean, I'm sure they would be. I just feel like I would be holding them back, and I don't want to do that. Honestly, I have no one to disappoint but myself. You're not. If you tell them it's your first time taking and you want to take it easy 99% of the time, they'll understand. You have characters with healers too. And DPS and everything. Yeah. I'm always down to run with you if you need. I have healers. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I don't think we can go in here yet. I still have to go open 2 more. Hopefully they're over here somewhere. Have I missed one, I wonder? Or 2 of them together? Ads did indeed start. Yes. Okay, that's how I get in there. Okay. And that's just a room full of bad guys. Look at me. The little hips and huzz from the Lala is making me think my dog's in here making noise. You know, like the noises they make when they're sleeping and chasing something in their sleep? That Lancer is really... Yes, and that's an NPC. I should just let him tank the dungeon, because he's doing better. I didn't summon you. I just have to kick your butt. That was a waste of a potion because I hit the wrong button. Like, in theory, they should take out the ads, right? And I just keep working on this guy. Yeah. Oh my, that's a lot of ads. Good luck with the Pokemon. Oh, get out of the way. Sticking with the pointy end, number 2. Oh, I'm only 19. Wait, what did that say? No, I'm no longer synced. Maybe I did hit 20. I hit 21. That's even better. Hey, congratulations. You got the Pokemon. Okay. We need to go see the boss lady. Excuse, please. Door. Alright, Shadowy, I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded, and I need you to go and help him. I suspect this is work of more bounty hunters. It may even be a trap to lure more of us into the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. When last he contacted us by link pearl, he said he'd try and seek shelter at the Coffer and Coffin. Take this potion and search for him there. I will do that, but it's not going to be tonight. Did I get any new gear? Got some Marauder weapons, a White Mage weapon. Got a new hat. A magic hat. Robes I don't need. I think these are same as what I'm wearing. Got new legs. Got magic shoes. Okay, so nothing I can put on. That's okay. Alright, we have to go here. I've been going 5 hours? Okay. Alright, it is getting late. Let me find us a raid target. We did good. We did 11 levels tonight? No, plus all the other ones I needed on the other characters, so we didn't do bad. Oh, I have to fix my streak later. Okay. Let's see. Who can we raid over into tonight? Are you still on? Okay. Alright, if anybody wants to join my Discord and hang out with me when I am not streaming or find out when I'm going to go live next, you can join the Discord. It is linked at the top. Frosty is going to get us a raid message. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They are anonymous, but I see you. Welcome to the wolf pack. Have a good night. You too, Breezy. You'd already subscribed. It's me, I followed. You did. Thank you for the follow, hun. But yeah, if you want to grab one of the raid messages, that first one there is going to be for followers. It should pop up one for subscribers in just a second. We're going to go over to Hammer and Pixel again because they're currently playing Final Fantasy. I was hoping to hop off early enough to raid Dana, but I did not, so he's already done for the night. But yeah, copy one of the raid messages. We'll post it over in Hammer's chat when we get there. I appreciate you guys. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'm so not used to my husband being home extra days. He was off yesterday and today. But tomorrow's Sunday, I will be here. We're gonna go back to some more Palia. I have more story to work on and possibly more fishing. I don't know. Definitely more story. And then on Monday, the kids should not have any homework. They've only got 3.5 days of school left. It's a matter of cleaning out lockers and bringing things home, I believe. So, yeah, Monday, I think we're going to check out that demo that I got the key for. The, was it Design and Conjure, I believe? I think it's only about 30 minutes of gameplay, so we might check out a couple of other demos or something. I'm not sure. Monday we'll play it by ear. But thank you. I appreciate it. Everyone who hung out and watched, whether you lurked or chatted, I appreciate you. I'm glad you came by. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and we will catch you next time. Take care, everybody, and have a good night.